game yet, but we'll always give it a minute. Sometimes people join in later, and that's okay. Still working on getting some things ready. I've got a couple things ahead that I didn't have before, so I did off stream. So I went and got some life fruit because I was just gonna take a while. I'm working on some armor pairings. I'm not entirely sure exactly what armor I'm gonna end up using long term. But for now, according to the wiki, the best defensive armor I could have right now is a titanium mask with forbidden robes and spider greaves, which does give me 72 defense and the same number of minions as I would have with just the forbidden robes. The full offensive would be just spider, which gives me a ton extra minions. But I think this is the way I'm going to go for that extra defense because that goes a long way. If I need it, I do have regeneration loadout that I want that is kind of spec'd for regeneration and archer. Does decent damage, and I'm gonna work on getting a putrid scent to make that even stronger. We'll see how that goes. Also got some flasks, which will help too. Some time to really up my damage for things. Now though, I did make some in here. Oh, turn into a monster when you put him in there. Get some of those. I'm gonna start working on trying to get more. What's the word I'm looking for? Working on getting that putrid scent. That's pretty helpful. Get the rest of these. Off. Depends if I put it through. Oh, I multiplied the honey. Interesting. I'll make a couple sections up here that are just like bits of honey. I set up a heart system up here to generate hearts for us for the bosses. That'll be helpful. On a gnome, and here that'll be helpful. Really trying to set ourselves up for some long-term success.
Ulysses said Buenos Era.
What is up, Ulysses? Trying to focus because while I am skilled and I am better off than I was before, this guy can still kill me pretty easily if I stop paying
Ulysses said
attention.
not much, just working on a load order for Skyrim.
Ooh, Skyrim. going through the effort.
La Supervini
of-
asks, can you play Silk Song?
No, I can't play Silk Song. I don't own it, and frankly, I don't like playing it. I think they're great games. Objectively, Hollow Knight is a great game, and Silk Song's a great game. I just don't enjoy playing it.
Ulysses said if I ever get a good PC, Skyrim multiplayer would be a heck of a stream.
That would be pretty fun. Skyrim multiplayer.
Ulysses said it's still pretty broken, but from all I've seen it looks like a grand old time. John Doe asks hello, how is that going?
What's up, John Doe? It's going alright. I am trying my best. With any luck, I'll get the putrid scent that I'm after. Come on. I just gotta pay attention. It's hard to...
John Doe said have a good stream and good luck. Smile.
Thank you, sir. Dang it. I didn't want a hook. I wanted a putrid scent. And I did not get it. That's very disappointing. Very disappointing indeed.
Ulysses asks what's the planned strat for Skeletron tonight? Grayscale said time to hop on.
Oh man, so I've got a better arena. I'd love to find another Bast statue. But man, we explored pretty heavily in this desert, and we were only able to
asks,
find
have
one.
you seen that one Batman meme?
I built some heart statues to start building up our heart containers, which should help us stay healed. I just added some honey, and I might add another little honey section so that we can increase our health regeneration, which will help us stay alive. I have increased my own character off stream by just kind of optimizing based on the armor I have, and then I maxed out my life fruits. Well, nearly. I'm gonna see if I can find a couple more. I mean, that's kind of all I can do. What's up, Gray? Welcome in, buddy. What wings do you have?
Ulysses said tragedy struck last week.
Tragedy struck last week. What happened?
Ulysses said my save glitched and I was completely locked out of the Dragonborn DLC.
That is, in fact, tragedy. I'm sorry to hear that. Gray, I'm not sure what
Ulysses
wings
said
are
no moral
better.
win for Ulysses
You're
frown.
welcome to find whatever wings you want. We've still got plenty of souls of flight, and I can help you harvest more if you want. Oh, yeah, that's rough, man. Well, the hoverboard thing will be a minute. That's post-plan Terra. Dang, I really wanted to get a putrid scent. Were you doing ranged? Do you want this Daedalus Stormbow, Endless Quiver, 800 Holy Arrows, and Molten Quiver, Magic Quiver combo I've got going? Probably. I have probably completely forgotten what happened. I know you have the Onyx Blaster. But how much damage does that do? What's your DPS on that? Look, you can do this forever. This is probably going to do a lot more DPS over a wide area. Plus, if I can get the putrid, if we can get a putrid set.
Passing by. Hi Neil.
CJ, what's up, buddy? It's NEAL, but I won't take that personally.
Heart emoji. Heart emoji.
Good to see you. How are you, CJ?
Emoji, heart emoji.
Frostbite armor works.
Ulysses said howdy CJ. CJ said terrible,
if you equip the
thanks
dart
for
gun
asking.
and talk to the you equip the dart gun and talk to the guy, the gun guy, he should sell them to you. CJ, I'm sorry you're doing terrible. That's never what I want to hear. Oh, Mystic Frog. Then you might have to make them? Dang. Mystic Frog was here for half a second. There's a light fruit. I hate trying to find the light fruit, man. That's probably the hardest thing for me as a colorblind person, is finding the light fruit. Genuinely one of the reasons I built this city, this town underneath down here, was to make it easier.
Ulysses said, "Can the lion say you passed a feud?"
Here's the thing. I have no idea if you're lying or not. But I can tell you this, no matter how many torches I put out, I'll never know.
Bryson said, "I like blockheads."
No. Should not have been able to get it there. I need one singular more life fruit. Might as well get it. Rice and our blockheads, is that the is that like a Lego, is that like brick heads, or is that something else?
Yo on Soup J said hi.
What's up, Yonazuki? I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. Huh. Life fruit somewhere up here. There it is. Ooh, max health. That's helpful. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Greg, you got any souls tonight? Ooh, I've got enough to make another mechanical skull. I can actually make 2 of them. 3 of them. Only gonna make 1 per night just to ease up. Time to get ready on here. You want to do the Daedalus Stormbow, or are you gonna use? All right. Hey, if you got a strategy, you got a strategy. Here. You can have this endless quiver. You can have these holy arrows. You should use both of these. Oh, and use that too. Hey man, I have full-on backup. Full-on backup setup here. That should be a full, if you can get all that stuff worked in, you should have a full solid range. I'm gonna focus on the blade staff and cool whip and Durandil because it'll do more damage overall. And then we just try and survive. Grab some potions. We got 2 iron skin potions left. You should use both of them. That's not a matter of no space. That's extra damage you're leaving on the table if you don't use it. For the range, you should definitely, like, defense is helpful, but that's a warding quiver, so it'll give you defense too. But you're gonna want that damage. Hopefully the guy's gonna be following me. But hey, you can make your own.
Ulysses asks, are you all playing with any mods?
No, we're just doing the master difficulty, Ulysses. Alright, hey, drink any potions. You can use some of those flasks I just made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Go. Ah, man, he's hitting me hard. Ah, come on, get away. I'm still standing. Uh-oh. No, you're doing alright.
Ulysses said, I have faith.
I think it hurts. Alright, hey, we're doing pretty alright. It's a slog, but we're doing pretty alright. Go back into some hearts.
Celestia_Chen said I'll be home soon. I'll join when I get home.
Alright, we took out one of the hands.
Celestia_Chen said you guys got this.
Don't forget to go down the bottom row if you need hearts. Crushing it. Where is he? Alright, just gotta get the head now. It's about to get hard. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Got him. We did it, boys. Boys and girls. Woohoo! I love that ending strategy of bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, that was hard. Now we can go fight Plantera. Let's put this in. Greg, good job, buddy. I can help. I can help with that. Yeah, you need what? You need the twins? I mean, I've got some souls. Wouldn't mind fighting another set again. And I might have some extra of the souls.
Charlie Kirk Gaming, ribbon emoji, video game emoji, said end your stream please folded hands emoji.
No, hang on.
Chen said don't know a bot.
Don't you disrespect Charlie Kirk that way. Let's see. Hide user on this channel. Move. Not cool, man. Not cool. What's up? What's up, buddy? How are you, man?
Grace Kale said end stream 30 minutes into it is crazy.
You know, at some point I think I had a made on my Kofi.
Celestia_Chen said I told Dom he could join lol.
Alright, hey, ooh, what weapon is that? I think you're out of progression, buddy. That's is True. Can you get True Knight's Edge? I think True Knight's Edge is post Plantera. No. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Never mind.
Celestia_chain said True Knight's edges from all 3 mech souls.
Okay. This is Dom. We got Dom and then Gray. Gray has been helping. He's joined in for Terraria streams. But he's been in almost every one.
Ulysses said, my goodness, all these player homes are terrible.
You ain't wrong, Ulysses. But we're doing our best. Oh boy, a goblin army. That's what we all wanted right now.
Ulysses said you'd think you could find good player home mode.
Goblin army.
Ulysses said, oh, I'm talking about Skyrim.
Yeah, you know, I'm joking, buddy. I know what you're talking about. What was I looking for? Oh, look, I was looking for something specifically, and I don't. Oh, I was looking for an emblem. Thought I had another one set aside that wasn't the ranger. Yeah, Shadow Flame Dagger's okay. Yeah, at this point, anything post-mech, pre-Plantera.
Ulysses said you're too monotone lol. Sarcastic, angry, and happy all have the same sound.
Ulysses, that's because I usually play when I'm super tired. Like at the end of my day.
Celestia_chain said Truey.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm somewhat of a monotone person because life has beat me into being that way. But a lot of times it's because when I play, it's just end of the day.
Ulysses asked so back from a hard day of spraying Mr. Bugs, huh?
Yep, though I no longer do pest control anymore. My last day on that was on Friday, so I officially no longer do any pest control. I'm still licensed, but I don't do it. I am, as of right this second, technically jobless, but I did today officially get a verbal job offer from a university to be a what would be called a nursing sim tech. So I'll set up simulations and labs for nursing school students to practice their skills. I'm pretty excited about it.
Ulysses said that's fascinating. Celestia_chain said on my modded account, I downloaded a mod where killing anything spawns a single LOL, Empress of Light. I spawned way too many by accident and died.
Bye, Gray. Thought I had another emblem. I want to go fight the Wall of Flesh, but also I might have to go fight the Wall of Flesh. Hey Gray, I want my ranger build back. Well, actually, you know what? I don't actually need it.
Celestia_Chan said, "Hi Neil, this is Dom."
Hi Dom. Did you get kicked out of the game?
Ulysses said, "Oh my goodness, I'm dying over what someone thinks is an Elder Scrolls orc name." Celestia_Chan said, "I'm on here because I'm on mobile." Ulysses said, "Bad bog vim jug."
That's just my alternate setup. I don't have a double. I don't have a double of my vanity. Bad bog vampire. Here, hey, I've got other ones, so you can take the non-warding ones I have.
Celestia_Chan said, "Dom, use your YouTube account or something."
Yeah, if you can use your own YouTube account, that'd be give me more benefit. Trying to figure out what to do now. What's a good post? I need to look up what
Celestia_Chan said, "This is on Twitch, sis."
Optic staff. Really? Spider staff and optic staff? Or continue to use blade staff? Okay, so I can just still use what I've got. Interesting. Just straight squire armor.
Celestia_Chan said, "I know, but 2 people on my account gets confusing for other PPLOL." Celestia_Chan said, "Okay, I'm talking like Terraria then, but I'm keeping the stream up here."
Cool, I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to plan what I want to do, what I need.
Celestia_Chan said, "Tuttle armor."
We can fight Skeletron Prime again, but we did just manage to beat it. If y'all want to fight him again, we can. I've got another summon. You get the pickaxe axe from Golem. So now we need to fight Plantera. Preferably quickly.
Celestia_Chan said, "The pickaxe axe is hallowed bars."
Is it? Honestly, basically, for me, it's the same build. So, for anyone else, there's not a ton else we could shift. If y'all want to update your builds, or if y'all just want to go try and... That Solar Eclipse was post-Plantera. Post-Golem. Hang on. How could I do a solar eclipse prior to? Sorry, I'm looking. I saw a thing that said that solar eclipses could spawn before pre-Plantera, but I don't see that. And obtain. It doesn't tell me. I don't. Wait, what? Okay, that isn't helpful.
Celestia_Chen said solar eclipses can happen before Plantera, I think.
It just has to be completely random. Because the solar eclipse only legitimately obtainable after defeating Plantera. If we wanted to do it, we'd have to do the Hoik and get some solar fragments. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. So yeah, I think unless we want to hack, I mean, that's basically, we should have about what we need. No, I don't like hacking. Hacking or glitching. I'll make another endless quiver. Hey. That's not entirely true. Yeah, it's a ton.
Celestia_Chen said when I get home I'll probably have like 30 minutes of playtime D.
Well, I can go try and find a Plantera bulb. Why did I get that back? Here. I was making a second one because I have a ton of money. Alright, do y'all want to try and fight Plantera, or do you want to try and fight some more of the mechanical bosses again? I mean, we'll fight a boss either way. Plantera is a boss. Do you want to do more mechs or Plantera? Okay, cool. Which mechanical boss do you want to fight, Gray?
Celestia_Chen said chlorophyte.
I mean, we can fight the Destroyer. I've already done that a few times.
Grace Cal said Neil we can mine the green ore, I don't want a spell.
Okay, chlorophyte. I'll see about building the pickaxe axe or whatever. How much do I need? What do I need for it? Crafting. I should have some hollow bars still, right? What's up, Dom? You can use, you can technically use True Knight's Edge. Yeah, that's fine. All right, into the
Celestia_chain said Dom get turtle armor.
turtle armor is pretty good. There's my purification powder. So yeah, tattered B-wing can make a type. It's for making a type of wing. As you might imagine. What's interesting is summoners don't technically use chlorophyte, so I'm just gathering this stuff for other people at this point. How many do you need?
Celestia_chain said I only know how to progress in melee.
That's alright. Melee's a solid way to go, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Celestia, didn't you start playing with us in like July? Have you slept at all since you started playing with us? You're like already into like mods, you progressed melee. I mean, you learned way too much about this game way too quickly. No shame. I kind of did the same thing, honestly. Four years? Yeah, right. Me too.
Celestia_chain said advertis mods.
I've played a lot of the different ways that you can play this game. I just gravitate so much towards Summoner. I don't know why. I think I just like the whips. I like the range of it. You can do a ton pretty passively. Alright, this is a dead man's chest, but it's mostly disarmed. Oh, there was still dynamite there. Whoop. I was wrong. Moths spawn once you kill the mechanical bosses. Hmm. Can see how this would be particularly helpful for Plantera. What's up, Gray?
Sunny Dreams said hi.
You don't need all that much space. Oh, hi, Sunny Dreams. You don't need all that much space for a Plantera arena. That's why I built the one next to the town. Which should also reduce enemy spawns around the arena and help us words failing brain. I'll come back, hang on. It'll reduce enemies' spawns in the area, essentially. That's all I was going for. Oh, we can stay alive. It'll help spawn the Plantera bulbs because I made all that space for it. Okay. By the way, I've got 3 you can have. I've got 164 chlorophyte, so I don't know how many more you're looking for. I also should have a handful of turtle shells for people. Here, take some life fruit. Take these life fruit. I'm gonna put my chlorophyte in the chest.
Sunny Dreams said I'll be right back.
Okay. I thought I had some turtle shells. I'll be up here. Oh, crap. Hey, be prepared to have a fight. Unless you can take it on. Honestly, looks like he's doing alright. Oh, looky there, he crushed it. Hey, can I get into the community metal chest? Here, I'll be right back. That turtle shell in there. I love using silt blocks. What's up, buddy? I put everything I had in the community metal chest, so someone else, so Gray may have used it all. Or Gray may still have mine. I take those out and put them in this. You can just make shroomite. You have to get the. We have a mushroom. If you go over to the above ground mushroom, I've got a mushroom pylon over here. Liamu. Hi, Liamu. Admittedly, I don't know who you are. Is that Celeste? Did you make another one? Okay, cool, great. Celestia-chan. Cool, 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 cool. Because her other character probably got taken too far. Okay. I'll go see if I can beat Plantera. Okay, I'm gonna move some stuff from our arena down here. I probably have some extra ones. I try and keep the extra ones for people. Oh, is True my post Plantera? That's sucky. What are you sorry about? No, that's fine. Mine it. Now I'm gonna try and find a Plantera bulb somewhere around here so that we can fight the thing. Mostly just mining, mostly mining Clarify for other people, because as a summoner, I don't usually need that armor. What? That was probably me. Is the farm broken? Oh, yeah. You can try and keep flat surfaces. It's fine. You probably don't have very much of it. All right. We should have the steampunker. Not only can we get it, it should already be there. It should be near the guide. Sorry, we definitely forgot to do some adult planning for our lives, so I just got some confusions. Got some distractions. If anyone needs them, I do keep, I've got life crystals and life fruit that I'm keeping extra stock for. So like, let me know if you need them and I can give you some extras. If you could just give them back when you're done. What outfit is that? What's up, Dom? Huh, neat. Every world is supposed to spawn with a golem temple. So if you don't, then you messed up. No, there's no other way to say it. Alright, hey, life fruit for whoever needs it. Whoever can get to it first. Whoever gets to it first can have it. I don't need it. If you don't have full life fruit, go get it. The race. Take it. Hey, were there any, then take it. Take the life fruit. Cool, great. Hey, were there any extra heart crystals left over, Leimu? Celestia-chan? Because I put one out for someone, because I thought there was people that didn't have enough. It's fine, whatever. Oh, okay, you give him back, cool. Who used that? There was no reason for that. Alright. Gotta keep looking for a planetary bulb. No, this would probably be more effective if we were to split up. But I don't know what anybody else actually needs, so like... If anyone needs some specific things, let me know and I'll help you grind for it. If not, I'm just gonna keep looking for Plantera. So... I know they're still there. Oh, I got a Plantera bulb. I'll get ready to run back to the arena. Let's... Alright, she's coming from the north. Yeah. I think you see her now. Gonna keep coming, Planty? Come on. Ah, you'll be alright. Plantair is actually one of the easier bosses. It hits hard, but you kind of just have to be able to strafe her. Try and get her down into my spiders, if you can.
Diego Martinez said.
What's up, Diego? Yeah, there we go, guys. Keep her confused. We're working it down. Uh-oh. Alright. Whoop. He's enraged. Dang. We were doing pretty alright till they got enraged. Try and get back into, I don't think she despawns, so try and get back down into the jungle or she's gonna get mad. Oh, okay though. She despawned. She despawned. We were doing alright there for a second. Sorry, everybody. Honestly, I really thought we were crushing it there. What's up? I don't know what I was thrown.
Ulysses said GTG. Hopefully be back soon.
Hey, we got another Plantaria bulb right here. Y'all ready? Let's go. Oh, she got back here way quicker this time. Alright, she's gonna be chasing the melee characters. Come on. Second phase. Oh, so many whips. So much damage just gets dealt so quickly. Ah, I got trapped. I got trapped. No. Dear sweet lord. That's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, man, that's awful. Right? Ain't that the truth? Just absolutely wrecking us. I'm looking into some strategies. What do you... Okay, anybody thoughts? That is not going well. Yeah, that's true. The stormbow isn't going to work very well underground. I'm using Squire. Hello, biter. You know, we could probably just phase tank the thing with the right melee build. If we use a full set of turtle armor and a full set of warding equipment, you know, and worm scarf especially, shield of Cthulhu especially, get defense as high as possible. Use iron skin potions and a couple other specific potions. We could just face tank the thing and kill it pretty quickly. She'll just come sit on top of you and you could just absolutely wreck it. One of the few times I think melee genuinely is the right call. You know, I love to see that we have a whole family playing with us. That's great. Who's our melee here? Who's gonna take melee on this? Cool. Can you just try and face tank it? Like if you've got, you should be able to get over 100 defense at this point using using turtle armor and a full warding setup. So reforge all your items to warding. You can get free tinkers with the shimmer if you need to. We can get some regeneration potions and some more iron. I'll make some whatever potions, defense potions. You should be able to just face tank it and we can all just like eat it really quickly. Let me see. Iron skin, endurance. Let me make these potions. Bloom, iron ore. Do we have any day bloom? I don't have any day bloom. Could find some. Endurance potion. Definitely don't have any of those. Could probably make those. But honestly, just iron skin potion will do a lot for all of us. Let's see if I can find some day bloom. Well, marigolds. Do you need the anvil in the shimmer, or do you want to take the goblin tinkers thing? You could probably build a second anvil, but sure, you could put an anvil in the shimmer. Oh, this is spread so far. Nearly to the jungle. Who's robbing you, Eliv? Oh. Yeah, he robs everybody. Come on, it shouldn't be this hard to get day bloom. All right, children. Hey, don't steal each other's stuff. Accidents happen, but try and give the stuff back.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said hello, sorry I'm late. I was just finishing up the story that I was writing.
Oh yeah, what's your story about? Welcome in. Come on. I really barely got any day blooms. I mean, I just like walked half the map. And then again, I guess I walked half the map at night and it's called day bloom. I mean, I guess what did I expect? I got another turtle shell if anyone wants it.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said stories about this kid that was left for the weekend his house because his parents had to go for business trip. These two people break in, they hurt the kid, cut off his hand and get murdered with chainsaw.
Oh! So what I was gonna do next is I think I'm gonna title the next stream
Man's
series
best friend, Max's
called
version, said yeah, the kid turned mentally insane and like
Race of Legends?
massacre style, so yeah, and I already have 2,000 words written for it.
Oh guys, we got a solar eclipse! Oh no! Get to an arena! Get to an arena! That's super rare, and this is gonna be super hard. But we'll get some good drops from this. For sure. Oh, no. Oh, well, the town's gone. Hey, Gray, why do you always go to the town for events instead of the arena? Well, that's unfortunate, buddy.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said sorry that was a little horror for your liking, but I'm really good at that genre.
You know, I don't love horror, but I'm not against it either. That's an interesting story concept, I'll give you that. I'm trying to both read and understand while also trying to survive this game. It's an effort, but it is interesting. Anyway, for chat playing Terraria, my next series once we beat this run is I'm gonna do a legendary server and then I'm gonna do a solo server. And we're gonna see who can beat it first. Me playing by myself or chat playing multiplayer.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said I will give you a couple sentences of what my story has.
Hey, as long as it doesn't break YouTube TOS, you can share your story, and I'm interested in it. Nothing too crazy, but I am interested. I do like a good read. I'm a big fan of creepypasta. I think Gray is playing a combination of either ranged or boomerang melee. So it's hard to say. I don't know exactly what his build is optimized for. Nice. Death Sickle is good for our melee boys. Hey, if y'all are getting banners, try to make sure you put them down. Also, if someone gets a Night Stone, let me know. I would like one.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said as we were bolting down the hall, wisps of smoke curled and danced through our hair. As I looked back, it looked like the smoke had tried looking for an exit, screaming for help.
Oh. Intense. It's engaging though. I'm interested.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said yeah, that's from my other story that I finished.
I feel like a solar eclipse.
Max's version said, "Oh, here's another sentence from it."
If we could get it, if we get a, I don't know if they spawn, but if we can get a Mothra, then you guys can get a Terra Blade. But those guys might not spawn until post Plantera or even post Golem. Wait, this shouldn't have been able to spawn. Did someone use a solar... Did someone use a, Did someone use a solar tablet?
Man's best friend, Max's version, said the fire extinguisher rolled and bumped into the shelf, knocking down the fences from the top shelf, puncturing the fire extinguisher, and then a whoosh and it was off with Alex's head.
So you use a solar tablet to summon this. Okay, so we can't actually use any of the items. If we don't want to break progression, we can't actually use any of the items we get from this until post Golem, or at least post Plantera.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said in his from my first story that I ever made.
Y'all want us to fast forward through this with the moon dial? Or y'all cool to just keep fighting through it?
Man's best friend, Max's version, said I had a vision my friend Josh would get crushed by his metal support beam and his head would roll over to me and one last tear would drip from his bloody eye socket.
Are you okay? Did you just watch a lot of horror movies as a kid, or? It's some dark. Do you write lighter stories? I'm not trying to judge. That sounded very judgmental.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said no, it's from my story.
Okay. But like, what inspired you to write these stories is more my concern.
Man's best friend, Max's version, asks what do you mean by that?
I'm just curious as like where you like did you just like watch a lot of horror suspense movies or like Stephen King novels, or did you like have some kind of tragic accident as a child that inspired you to write some darker stuff? I'm more just morbidly curious than trying to be judgmental. I apologize if I'm coming off judgmental. Well, hey, at least we got one moonstone. This is kind of taking forever. It took so long that my sentries despawned.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said it all just started by me looking at a clipboard, and I know like the game just stay with me, but if I feel like if I share the rest of it, you'll judge me.
No, fair enough. Oh, hey, Zox joined.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said okay, I looked at the game board and you know like someone died, but I used that as my idea board. I pretend like it's a place that sounds interesting and then ignore the walls of the actual game board.
Huh.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said and pretend it's like the place where they're at and die.
That's an interesting way to get inspiration.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said and then, after that, I lied, write it into a story. Man's best friend, Max's version, said and I know that sounds so stupid.
I don't think that sounds stupid at all. Finally. All that, we only killed 50 vampires?
Man's best friend, Max's version, said cause I do some research of like what could kill you there or like any weapons.
So what you're saying is you're probably on a list.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said what? Man's best friend, Max's version, said but the crazy statement actually that skull emoji.
Right? Look, yeah, if you're looking up crazy stuff, then you're probably on a list. Oof.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said and I search up onomatopoeia too.
Alright. That was fun. Plantera is not dead. It's our next target.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said I feel like you're judging me loudly crying face emoji pensive face emoji skull emoji.
I'm not meaning to. Need to make an optic staff. Where is it? It's right in front of me. This list is just so massive. Followed. Oh boy. Where's the guide? Do we have the guide or did he die?
Man's best friend, Max's version, said but what strike did that curiosity.
I'm just a curious person. I'm interested in the way people do things. Black lens, 2 lens, and some additional. Hey, do we have any more souls of sight? I need 2 more.
Man's best friend, Max's version, asks do you do anything in your free time?
I do this in my free time. Nice. Can I need 2 more. If I can you can give me a stack or you just give me the 2. My man.
Man's best friend, Max's version, asks and how do you like to do it?
The best I can. Hey, Gray. That sucks. There's Gray. Here, you can have your souls of... where's Gray? Okay. It might have gotten intercepted, but I tried to give you your souls of sight back.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said why is that so true? Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
Should have... Where's my spider? Anybody know where my spider staff went? I sold it. I say that just looking for my own stuff. It's not anyone else's responsibility to keep up. I might just have to make another one. Fine. Oh, spider staff? Sure, yeah, if you've got one. That's probably where my other one went. I probably gave it to you. Here, I'll trade you. Sorry, there's so much chats going on, I'm struggling to read.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said but I especially like when I'm doing something that causes a chain reaction like this thing, or like someone else's death causes someone else's death, like something like Final Destination.
So this is apparently supposed to be like the max damage I can do. Alright chat, what do we need to do to get through Plantera? I've got my next strategy ready. Thanks for stopping by, Zox. Have a good day, buddy. Hope your school goes well tomorrow. We can fight Torch God post Plantera. Or at least post one more Plantera attempt. Because I want to try Plantera one more time.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said a piece of the ceiling from the tall building crushed the car and Sabrina's arm slid down and they made a faint mush, splat sound when they hit the ground. That has to be my favorite line. Man's best friend, Max's version, said from one of my books.
I have to walk. Closest one to. Probably easier to go to the snow pylon than it is to go to.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said don't only have one bright creativity.
It's a very interesting
Man's
combo I've
best
got going
friend,
on here.
Max's version, asks I mean, don't I?
You have written a lot of books. You've written a lot more than I have. Creativity is very subjective. I mean, realistically, as long as you're happy with what you've written, that's all that matters. Alright, hey, as soon as you guys can get to...
Man's best friend, Max's version, said my friends say my words are too descriptive.
As soon as you guys can get to the jungle, I think we can give Plantera another shot. There's another bulb down here. So the Moonstone increases a bunch of stats at night. That goes with the Sunstone, which increases a bunch of stats in the day. The Neptune Shell turns you into a mer person when you're in water. It pairs with the Moon Shell, that turns you into a werewolf, which drops from werewolves, but it's like a super rare drop. I've been farming for it and I haven't gotten it. All together, it makes a really great item called the Celestial Shell.
Best friend, Max's version, said
that lets you really hammer.
Like a piece of paper, and then I can add more detail and like more dialogue and add characters and stuff like that.
It basically gives you various levels of stat increases at all times, day, night, in water, dry land. So it's a very useful weapon or useful accessory. Celestia and Dom, could you come help us out in the jungle? We're gonna need melee for this. You can turn to red team and warp to me if you want. Oh, Dom left. Sorry. You know what? I appreciate that.
Friend, Max's version, said I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
Man's best friend, Max's version, said I don't know what you guys are doing.
Trying to fight bosses.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said you'd better not be eating my leftovers taco emoji. Man's best friend, Max's version, asks anyway, how was your day?
You know, it was alright. I am, as of right this moment, out of a job. But today I did get a job offer for a job that I really wanted. It's a slight pay cut, but it is a much more interesting position than pest control. So I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, we got a bulb right here next to the thing. If you want to fight the bulb and then run back, but you're pretty far away.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said oh no, not a JB.
Put the fire out.
Man's best friend, Max's version, said jobs are scary.
Jobs are scary. Everyone starts with jobs they don't like. You get better jobs over time. Are you guys ready?
Man's best friend, Max's version, said they're even more scary if you get paid poorly. Face screaming and fear emoji.
True. Cannot deny that. Glass. Do I have any glass left? Do I have any sand left?
Man's best friend, Max's version, asks anyways, what's your favorite kind of milkshake?
I'm a big fan of cookies and cream.
Hero_9 said hi.
What's up, Hero?
Grace Kale said do pineapples belong on pizza? Very serious.
That's a very subjective question. It's not my favorite, but some people like them. Who am I to judge?
Hero_9 said how are you?
I just don't have what we need for a day bloom potion. That's this we need to make. Did I not get the day bloom? I thought I got some day bloom. I thought I had like one day bloom. Yes, I didn't get any day bloom. Whatever. Don't care anymore. We're out of defense potions. And at this point, I can't be bothered to try and make more. Alright. Let's fight Plantera. Celeste, I need you. I hope so, but I can't make him do anything. We're doing all right tonight. Why did we fight it, or why did the other two people not join us? I don't know. But I think at this point I'm just gonna make some turtle armor and face tank this a lot. And maybe kick everybody. Just try and do it on solo. I know, I'm just being bitter. I shouldn't be so bitter to my community. Look, as helpful as something like... Community server might be a stretch. It's more the community can join me as I progress through the game. To help or to hurt. I have one. I have one. It's in the arena, and I move it around whenever I need it. But you're welcome to go to the dungeon and get more. But I try and keep this one on me. All those. I'm gonna crush some turtles and... This would be faster just to go down. This would have been faster had I not already given free turtle shells that got stolen and now that player left. I say stolen, I gave him up. I just didn't expect Dom to leave. But I understand, he's got school. Life.
Grace Cal said you gave up two to Dom.
What I did is I put them in the chest and other people came and took them. Because I wasn't actively using them.
Grace Cal said I had one Tizox for a chest plate. Grace Cal said gave.
Because turtle shell armor is, it's chlorophyte, right? It's chlorophyte in the turtle shells. Doop-a-doop-doo, doop-a-doo. You know, I was getting so many turtles earlier when I wasn't looking for them, and now that I actually like want them, I can't find them anywhere. I don't think the strategy does nearly enough defense. Let's go back to what we had. Defeat the other thing. Do titanium mask. Let's plate there. That's still fairly high defense. And we can do 1, 2, 3. That should still be plenty good. Still doing decent damage. That's my walking around. I just need... The Sanguine and the Ravens are just so good for walking around. They stay on you. They go through walls when necessary. And they're very protective. So like if you're just mining, exploring in hard mode, it really lets you get the things you need without dying. Anglerfish banner. That's not one you get often. The utter lack of turtles I'm getting. Like, what happened? There were so many earlier.
Grayscale said BTW, I'm just mining in another world so it's easier to find the ore.
No, dude, that's fair. There's only so much stuff to go around in every world, so... Like I said, you know, we've talked about before, the rule isn't that we can't bring stuff over from other worlds. That's just a basic part of Terraria. They anticipate you min-maxing by having farms on multiple worlds.
Grayscale said I was just saying so you could call me over.
Cool. Yeah, when I need you, I'll let you know. Right now, I'm kind of just doing the same thing.
Grayscale said if you needed me.
What happened to the tax collector? Oh no. We got a pirate invasion. Man. Even get like anything that I needed out of that either. Please. Don't fight them in the town. Back the bewitched. Oh, there goes not fighting them in town. Our arena is placed close enough to world spawn that we can get most of the benefit from it. Yeah, that was a cut list. If someone wants it, I can drop it. I just picked it up. Oh, the Martian invasion is going to be awful. No, come this way. Take it into the arena. Take it into the arena. It is so much easier to fight over here. Oh, I'm dying a lot less than I used to on this. Oh, there's another one. Oh man. Black spot. Bye guys. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, great. Back to me and you.
Celestia_Chan said I apologize for progression breaks I made. See y'all next stream.
It's alright. See you, Celestia. It's always fun to have you hanging out. Ooh, discount card. Did you get a black spot? I got a black spot. Yeah. Nice. Love me the black spot. That's rare. It takes a long time for me to get that. Yeah, we've gotten a lot stronger. Hang on. Did you get a coin ring or a lucky coin? Nah, neither did I. So those aren't as good as they could be. Alright, I need to take a quick bio break. And then I'm gonna keep trying to prep for Plantera. I'll be right back. Oh, Gray. Gray, did you go to another world again? Or did you have to go?
Grace Kale said back to mining.
Cool, cool, cool. That out. That.
Legendary Gamer LG asks modded.
No, Legendary Gamer, this one ain't modded. I may do a modded run eventually, but I'm not at that desire yet. I think there's a lot more to this game to do vanilla. I want to work in through some of the secret seeds. Right now we're doing a community run. And then I'll work into something like Calamity or Thorum. But in the next, I'm going to do a legendary, like a For the Worthy run and try and race my community.
Legendary Gamer LG said sounds fun.
Thought so.
Grace Kale asks, will we only get a time slot to play?
Yeah, I was thinking y'all would only
Grace
play
Kale
when I
said
play.
or any time.
I was thinking we all have to play at the same
Legendary
time.
Gamer LG said count me in as a viewer from now then.
Well, fantastic. You're welcome to join this run too. We are post-mech, pre-Plantera. If you've got a character in that range, you're welcome to bring it, or you can start a new character and we'll try and help you get up to speed. Here's the thing that I think about in my race the community. I think I'm the only real builder in the community. I haven't seen anyone else try and build anything for like pylons or anything, so son of a oh no.
Legendary gamer LG said not many builders in this game. Grace Kale said Eliv ain't bad.
She's not bad. She's definitely learned, but I don't think she's set up a pylon network. I skipped the Blood Rune, by the way. Did I skip the full moon? I might have skipped the full moon, which makes me feel bad.
Legendary gamer LG said why don't you have her summons out?
Because I just died and I didn't think about it. You're right. I should for sure get my summons out. Why is the stylus up there? Okay, back to the jungle. So this, as you may have gathered, this is a master mode difficulty. We've been doing alright. We definitely got held up on the mechs. Explicitly Skeletron Prime was pretty hard. I spent some time over the week optimizing my build, and we were able to get them tonight. Now we're working on Terraria, and I'm just gonna have to switch out from being a summoner to just being a melee, and I'm just gonna face tank Terraria.
Legendary gamer LG asks him, guessing you and her girl run this channel.
Yes, yeah, me and my wife. It's predominantly me. My wife really enjoys playing Stardew Valley, and I encouraged her to take time to have fun herself. And so she streams that here and there. So main staple at this point is Terraria. Try and play that every
Legendary
Tuesday.
gamer LG said, damn, I didn't know you were married.
Well, you know, people on the internet, it's hard to show off a wedding ring when you're a bouncing PNG. When you don't have hands. We oftentimes try to play games together. Sometimes we'll play Phasmophobia together. We played It Takes Two and
Fatal 5
Split Fiction.
3050 said, bro, you don't need to switch to melee for Plantera. All you need is to change weapon, e.g. VIP to Terra Balde or True X Call.
Oh man, she's literally killing me immediately upon phase 2. Summoner loadouts don't have the defense to hang. And so you either have to be really, really good dodger, which admittedly I'm not. And I like playing summoner. I'm not the best summoner. I don't meet the skill ceiling. And I admit that. You have to build a complicated arena or do some cheese. It's easy to cheese Plantera with like 1,000 flares. And like a mannequin, right? Easy enough. Or you can cheese her by just face tanking her. Get turtle armor, get a Terra Blade.
There's too many players in the server that were not fighting. Fatal
That's true, we did also have extra damage because we had players on the server not fighting.
Grace Cal said we can do it, the two of us, D.
I still think we'll get to the second phase. Like, unless we get some turtle armor, I think we're gonna get to the second phase and get Rex. We could probably do it with just the hollow armor, but I think the turtle armor would be better. Which I'm so mad about that because we had. And then the guy that took it left.
Fatal Fire 3050 said you could try Empress, but it's a different skill gap.
I've beat Empress of Light legitimately during the night. I have never done a daytime Empress of Light. I'm not that good. So I don't know if you're talking about daytime Empress or nighttime Empress. But I did daytime Empress with the Zenith and still lost. Like I could technically, like I've got the Terra Prisma on that
said
world.
I have done daytime Empress before. Grace Kale said on my journey world with God mode enabled. Fatal Fire 3050 said Empress daytime is hardest boss, nighttime is slightly easier than Plantera for me.
If I were to try to do Empress, what I would do is the cheese with the joust and the float, and just kill her in one hit. You know what I'm talking about? If you get a jousting stick and a float, you can just float up and decimate her. I feel like we mined out most of our chlorophyte too, which is awful. Like most of the chlorophyte, at least in the explored, somewhat safe areas. Gray, what armor do you have?
Fatal5 3050 said Plantera use hollow armor with your favorite pre-Plantera sword and a decent pair of wings. Grayscale said Frostbite.
You should probably upgrade that at this point. You should probably be using, yeah, chlorophyte or shroom.
Grayscale asks chlorophyte ranged?
I'm pretty sure chlorophyte ranged. But we could check GG Terraria.gg. Fatal Fire, what do you think? What's the best ranger armor for pre-Plantera? So we're playing on master mode. I don't know if you understand just how much damage she does.
Fatal5 3050 said shroom.
Yeah, shroom is post Plantera.
Fatal5 3050 said with chlorophyte bullets.
Why am I losing? Like, I'm not getting any turtle shells anymore.
Grayscale said shroom armor is post Plantera. Fatal5 3050 said shroom up to Moon Lord. Grayscale said we are pre.
I'm not getting like any jungle drops. It's really annoying.
3050 said use shroom.
So, Fatal Fire, it seems reading comprehension is not your strong suit, is it?
Grayscale said dude I can't.
I think I'm gathering that Fatal Fire might be on shrooms. I'm sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't say that.
Fatal5 3050 said can you do Frost Moon?
No. The Frost Moon and the Pumpkin Moon require vectors, ectoplasm, which you get from the dungeon post Plantera.
Fatal5 3050 said Yasri man.
It's alright.
Fatal Fire 3050 said I don't specifically use sets until after Golem.
Why not?
Fatal Fire 3050 said I usually use melee summon. Grayscale said yo Neil I got prob enough for a set of claw of armor.
Found a dead man's chest.
Fatal Fire 3050 said you could look at Queen Slime said may not be better than Chlorophyte.
No, definitely not. Queen Slime is not going to be better than Chlorophyte. The minimum we probably need to be getting right now is Chlorophyte. But we're shooting for Turtle if these giant tortoises will give up their shells.
Fatal Fire 3050 said no but decent stats compared it's underrated.
No, there's definitely a place for and builds that go with the Queen Slime. I won't argue about that.
Fatal Fire 3050 said what's your accessories?
I'll show you here. I've got a Apprentice Scarf, Worm Scarf, Frozen Wings, Pygmy Necklace, Terra Spark Boots, Summoner Emblem, and the Shield of Cthulhu. All set to warding. Currently using the armor I used to defeat Prime. Which is a titanium helmet, the forbidden chest plate, and the fighter greaves. I don't need that many yallets. One.
Fatal Fire 3050 said personally I would go for Cobalt Shield or Onucova Shield of Kothalu or go for the Mechanical Glover.
I would like the mechanical glove.
Fatal Fire 3050 said glove.
I don't think I've got what I can. I don't think I can make a mechanical glove yet. I've got a power glove. So I can either make a magma stone, a power glove. Where did I put it? Why can't you use melee discs anymore? Someone may have taken it. Which, I mean, I did say they were community items, so I could make another. But I definitely had a power glove.
Fatal Fire 3050 said try whip staking, it's the best way to use whip.
Yep. I've beaten the game on lower difficulties before. That's why I have multiple whips up here. I don't know if you see that. I'm not super great at it, but I do it. Well, I think someone took my power glove. Or is it just over here? I might just have it over here. Ah, there it is. Power glove.
Fatal Fire 3050 said fair ICRNT really suggest much is tend to play Calamity.
Oh, that's fair. I don't think I have any more Souls of Sight to make this an Avengers emblem. Hey, Gray, you got any more Souls of Sight? I have to make it.
Fatal Fire 3050 asks, you know the infinite crystal glitch to get money?
I mean, I know it. I don't use it, but I know it. So, would the mechanical glove be better than just using a power glove and the Avengers emblem separately? I mean, yeah, we can kill the wall. That won't be hard at all. Because the Avengers emblem gives damage. If I do a mechanical glove, then it'll only boost melee damage. But the Avengers emblem boosts all damage. So the power glove would give me the speed increase. We can do the old man's army if you want.
Fatal Fire 3050 said depends, it buffs all whip types.
The Avengers emblem buffs all weapon types. The mechanical glove only boasts the mechanical only boosts whatchamahose types. Melee. What do you mean, are we 100%? I wasn't necessarily planning on it. We can.
Fatal Fire 3050 said I can't remember, but doesn't Paladin spawn before or after Golem?
Before Golem, after Plantera. Nice. Magma Stone. Anything good from the Mimic? I don't know that I brought a, yeah, that was just a regular Mimic.
Fatal Fire 3050 said I would join nuts, it's 4 AM.
Oh man, it's 4 AM? Always love my British friends joining. I hope Sub is okay, he hasn't joined in a minute. Then again, he would join for Ancient Legend.
3050 said but.
Ray. How are you gonna die in the underworld? I'm on red team.
Fatal Fire 3050 said I need to make me some tea and beans on toast.
Gross. Yeah, but I don't have a... Do you have a, Losing to the eye at this point would be embarrassing, so let's not lose.
Fatal Fire 3050 said 7 views and only me trying to give suggestions.
What? What did you do? No, I hate it. I don't know why it's in a front. It's so loud. It's so visually loud. Dang it. Broke a sign. You got a second one, what? Hate you a little bit. Did you get an emblem? Oh, hey, I got one too. Oh, you just gave it to me. Well, I appreciate it. This thing's fast. Prefer the black spot, but shoot. Oh, I need to give you these back to you, don't I?
Fatal Fire 3050 said I'll be back around 1 or 2 hours.
We may not be here in 1 or 2 hours, but if we are, you're welcome to come back.
Fatal Fire 3050 said, where you from?
We're from America, southeast, in the Eastern time zone. About as specific as my wife wants me to get.
Fatal Fire 3050 said, nice, see you later.
The Fatal Fire, thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, die trader. Still don't have enough for chlorophyte. Nor, I already made an optic staff. It'd be cool to make a chlorophyte extractinator. I don't know if I'm... My first step right now is just going to be getting enough chlorophyte to get the turtle armor, which is also going to require getting turtle shells. armor. Oh man, getting funky now. I got a giant tortoise banner. These guys aren't dropping nothing. This is so aggravating. Get in. Get him. Ugh. Sorry. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna come here. And I'm gonna bet that I've got some chlorophyte here somewhere. Those David. Those. Only a little bit. But also, if I still have the turtle armor, might just skip some of this grind. For grind I've already done.
Fatal Fire 3050 said, if I join, do I need a separate character?
So if you
Fatal Fire
join,
3050 said, is there any mods?
there are no mods. It's vanilla. It's master mode, and so the only thing we ask is that you keep progression. So if you have a character that's set up for fighting Plantera, you're welcome to use them.
Fatal Fire 3050 said good.
Can I not keep it? Can I make it? Hollowed Greaves. Glorified Greaves. I know I made it on this world. A beetle armor and didn't make the turtle. If this was a regular world, I think I got away without it. I'm wondering if I have anything here. Doesn't look like it. A little disappointing.
Fatal Fire 3050 said, my PC has frozen lol.
Oh, that's not good. For 18, 24 plus 18 is 24 plus 18, that's 25 plus 13, which is 28 plus 10, which is 38. That's 12 is 40 is 50. So that's probably enough.
Fatal Fire 3050 said, I haven't played Terraria in a month, so I'm a little rusty.
You're all good, man. What kind of character do you like to play? Melee?
Fatal Fire 3050 said, summon melee sword.
Cool, 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 cool. I've probably got some... I've got some Squire armor you can have when you join, which I think is the melee summon combo. Unless you'd rather use the monk, in which case we're gonna have to grind that out for you. Come on, turtle. Alright, you need some stuff. Let me see what I got for you. I've got five life crystals.
Grayscale said back.
You can have those hard crystals and life things. New is fatal fire. If you want it, you can have. I got some squire. I don't like it all that much, so you're welcome to take it. Kind of using my whips, but I can make you a Durandal. You're welcome to go through all the items over here and kit yourself out as best you want. This is all community stuff. If you can access it, you're welcome to use it. Just try not to be too greedy. Try not to shuffle it away to somewhere else. I got plenty of them. Use it, put it back. I don't care. I tried to name everything. Anyway, do what you need. I'm gonna keep trying to hunt. Well, we've done a lot of events, and I did a lot of fishing, so I've had a lot of money. I also keep silt blocks. Also, I'm the one that sells the extra equipment. So when we get 20 duplicates of something, I'm the one that tends to sell it for money. So, yeah, I end up with a lot. So technically the death sickle is out of progression, so that needs to say chests until we beat Terraria. We weren't supposed to be able to do that. You're not supposed to be able to do a solar eclipse until after Terraria. That was a summon brought in by another world. It would be cheating. Why is the arms dealer down there? Dang it, Zox. Alright. Going to find Zox's house and getting the arms dealer back. It does not spawn after Mech Boss. It doesn't spawn naturally until post Golem. It also spawned... Alright, look, let's... Solar... Eclipse... Earliest... Spawn... Chance of turning on any solar eclipse. Oh, rarely after at least one mechanical boss. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I stand corrected. It's not. He took some of them. He died pretty quickly. You know what? He's got a pretty nice house. He doesn't have any stuff. I don't want to break his bed, but I think I have to break his bed. Let's see if there's bed or his workbench. He's getting NPCs spawning down here. You know, I guess I could just move them. I'll just move them. Tax collector's supposed to be over here. Arms dealer is supposed to be over here. Alright. Any luck on turtle shells? Y'all want to just go ahead and try for Plantera, see how we do? I think it's not gonna go well, but I'm willing to try. I think I could also just make hollow armor. No, it's not hardcore. Unless you made a hardcore character. It should just be money. Which, I mean, hey, if you want to go hardcore, who am I to stop you? Yeah, we're gonna fight it. Give me just a second. We'll do that then. It's gonna go poorly, but I'm willing to give her a shot. I don't know, your sentry might be just as good, but... Oh, hang on, it's a lot of work. Alright. I'm ready when you are. Yep, you can get anything from any world as long as progression is kept.
Fatal Fire 3050 said you'll join back soon.
Ugh. They just do so much damage. That's why I was saying we should get the
Fatal
turtle
Fire
armor.
3050 said you need to make arena for Plantera Stage 2.
I did. Oh, you want like to spawn the hearts? We can. It's just kind of a pain, but I can. I've got the stuff to do it. Where did I put the wrench? Onward we roll. You get a sunstone from Golem. Yeah. Yep, that's Golem for you. That's one of the reasons they make you wait. Still, getting the one stone is helpful. Getting the other ones. I don't need that back. Just keep it in your ammo. We'll put it in accessories or something. Ah. Something about bunny cannon makes me feel sad. All right. I'm a thinking. I'm a planning. No, should I? I shall come look at the secret hole. I know there was a second one built. I don't come this way quite very often.
Fatal Fire 3050 said I'm 280 health.
Angry papyrus noises? I don't... Is there another one or something? I'm gonna go get... Oh, shit.
Grayscale said Undertale reference frown.
I don't think I actually have a confused brain, actually. I don't think I've got... I'd have to do the legendary. I don't think I've done... I could go get one. Go get a confused brain. have been a cool world. For anyone wondering, this is the world that I was originally going to do the server. I was going to do a separate server, and then I was going to do a like just my master mode game, and then I decided to just do one game. But I'm a little disappointed. This world's better, if I'm being honest. Mechanic necklace. Nice. This guy died real quick. Huh. Alright, I am in single player. That's gonna mess up things. Alright, what's up everybody? Sorry, dog. That's kind of unfortunate. Any luck on the turtle front? It do be like that sometimes. You know, guys, this is a little... This is probably some of the worst RNG I've ever had. I've got a plan.
Grace Cal said, what's the plan for the next fight?
Plan for the next fight is I'm gonna face tank it. I'm gonna get the turtle armor. I went and got a Brain of Confusion to add to my whatchamwho's-it. If you got turtle shells in another world and you want to bring them, by all means. But I think that's going to be the plan. What's up, band? Welcome back. Fatal Frame.
Grace Cal said, yo.
Is it too much
Grace
to ask
Cal
for some
said,
turtles?
So I could shimmer some beetle armor and give you it for a bit.
Does beetle armor need turtle? I mean, I could do that too, I guess.
Grace Cal said, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, if your world is old, it doesn't have it. Because it's a newer... Getting overwhelmed here. There's a real part of me that's just so tempted to just cheese it. Go get a Terra Prisma. I don't know what you just threw to me. I genuinely don't have whatever you threw to me. It didn't... I didn't get it. I didn't have space in my inventory, but it's not in my void bag. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I can also, I've got beetle armor on another account that I could do that with. I didn't think about it. Horn, I had day bloom. There it is. Hang on,
Unknown
I gotta make a
welcoming
couple
said, yo,
potions.
finally a Terraria Steam, what's up?
What's up, man? Just trying to beat Plantera. Bottled water, day bloom, iron ore. Need iron ore. Use lead, that's fine. The ever fun part of sorting my inventory. Here. Use. Use all the day bloom, so we'll just do the iron. That should be enough. Buckets go. Look at those buckets I had. Those went there. They went.
Unknown welcomings asks, I can see you have whips from your hotbar, so I'm guessing you're doing a summoner class only run? Bryson said, I like blockheads.
Unknown welcomings, you have made a somewhat correct assumption. I am mostly doing summoner, but I'm not exclusive to it. In fact, right now I'm planning on cheesing Plantera with melee, so we're having trouble. Really, this run is just master mode with friends. So if you want to play Terraria with us, you're welcome to join the IP. The only rule is you can't break progression, so right now we're pre-Plantera. So you have to stay pre-Plantera.
Unknown welcomings said, all
Still blow.
Grayscale said friends, he says, 11 episodes ago he said he would sell me for nothing.
That's true. I'm pretty sure what I actually said is I would throw you under the bus for free. Were my exact words.
Grayscale said sorry, not sell, betray.
And I stand by it. Right. I'm gonna go. Oh. Here you go. Yep, we're going for it. Picking a melee weapon. Where'd those, What you doing over here all by your lonesome? Need a reforge. Fine. New legendary. Take them off. All right, well, hey, we're about to, I'm about to do the Plantera fight, so,
Callumbeard said, what devices are you playing on?
I'm playing on PC. Some other people are doing other stuff.
Fatal Fire 3050 said, expand the arena.
Nah, man, I'm about to tank it. I gotta find a bulb.
Grayscale said, I'm on my tablet.
Grayscale, you're playing on a tablet? Man, you're doing great for playing on a tablet. Thank you,
Grayscale
Tortoise.
said, lol, my laptop feels laggy even in early game.
Alright, I gotta find another ball. Hey, Plantera. Plantera might be one of my least favorite bosses. Yeah, I got your shell now, buddy. I ain't so weak as I was before. I was high damage. Now I'm ridiculously high damage. High damage and high defense. And that's what you need for Plantera, is just a high defense. Come on. Just give me a bulb somewhere close-ish. I'll take close-ish. One of the things is it's not even showing up like on my radar. Found one? Here, let me if you could break it and then run towards over here, that would be a lot easier for me. Because I don't have a lot of mobility on this. That team teleport should work. Should hook into the honey. If you want to stand still. No! Honey. Dud. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it quickly. She despawned because they're too far away? Yeah, I saw the health bar disappear. That's disappointing. Truly. Hate Plantera. Wish you could be like Queen Bee and just stay spawned unless everyone was gone. Alright, I'm gonna go lock myself back in so I can tank this. You can go ahead and spawn her. He's coming. You're gonna be close. You might have to finish it off. Come on. I think I need a different weapon. I don't think the we're so close. That strategy will work. Yeah, I need to move the heart dispensers closer. And I need a different weapon. I thought this weapon would work, but it I'll try these ones. Because the deathly sickle, like, I think goes out of range. Do you have a true Excalibur? I don't know if I have the stuff to make one. Only got 1 bar left. Sure, let's see if we can beat the only summoning I have is a mechanical skull, so over here. We'll make sure we get all these. Space unicorn flying through the sky. I think we can outpace it with the black spot. Other way, other way. Come on. Trail right through it. Uh-oh. We got Skeletron just enough to fight away from him. Alright. the difference between Excalibur and true Excalibur?
Fatal Fire 3050 said, do you have a Muramasa?
So I'm sure someone has it. Or I can go find another. To make it. I'm gonna throw anvil.
Grace Cal said, I do.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll do way more damage. Alright, my DPS can outstretch it now. Without a doubt.
Fatal Fire 3050 said true Excalibur is better but it needs claw fight.
Do we have a, Oh, nice, great. I'm coming. Honestly, you're welcome to fight. Ready. Let's do it.
No Alias said hi, I'm loving the stream but I can't quite see that well as I have an eye condition. Could you at all increase the zoom in game? It should be at 4 out, thanks, it helps a lot.
Sure.
Fatal Fire 3050 said I'm
There
farming
you go.
through Night Edge.
Now it's hard for me to see. Hey, where'd the bulb go? Okay. Was that not a bulb? Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, look, a turtle shell. That took forever. Hey, what's F4 Alt and Z actually do? funny. That sounds right. At first, I thought it was the old Alt F4 joke. That would also be funny. See, now that we can definitely take out Plantera, she's scared.
Unknown welcoming said.
What's up, unknown welcoming? Glad you're still here. Oh, this is getting frustrating. I'm so close. We're so close. We're so far away. Okay, you got any luck finding a bulb? I figured. I'm just asking in a silent prayer. My least favorite part about Plantera is that even if you set up like extra bulb farms and like it makes space for them to spawn, they just don't. They just don't spawn. A man-eater banner. But no one ever. Well, chat, I didn't even want to play this long, if I'm being honest. At this point, I'm really committed to getting through Plantera on this stream. Well, on the plus side, if we find more turtles, I can just give you the shells back without having to despawn this armor. Cutting lane to the jungle at this point, I don't care anymore. does Plantera bulb spawn as like a plant, or does it spawn as... Oof, they do so much damage. Sorry. Does it spawn though in the same way that like plants respawn, or does it spawn as an enemy? Like a rare enemy? Because I feel like we'd see a lot more of them if it spawned like a rare enemy. Oh, it's a banner I've never had before.
Unknown Welcoming said I think increasing melee speed would be helpful.
You were correct if the goal for this build was to be a raw melee build or a universal melee build. That would certainly help DPS a lot, and I've even got items to do that. But this build is designed exclusively to outlast Plantera in a face tank. I'm just having trouble finding Plantera. Which is very frustrating. It doesn't help that there's a giant granite biome in the middle of our jungle. So in general, in Terraria, especially on the harder difficulties, especially in multiplayer, it's way easier and more effective to out-defense bosses and enemies than it is to out-damage them. Because bosses end up getting so much health and your damage increases, like you don't do any more damage on harder difficulties. It's just ridiculous. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna try and make you a bit of a straight shot back. Do you feel like you can fly up back? Lead him to me? Honestly, it's a pretty straight shot as it is. There's not enough honey here to do the honey. There. Come get some, Planty. Come on. We're gonna be close. That's so frustrating. Part of that's just luck. There's a couple more things I can move down there to make this better. We can do it. Go see if you can find another bulb. Maybe we'll get lucky, and there'll be a quick one.
Unknown
did.
welcoming said 07.
Yeah, I did. Where are my buckets? My buckets. Got it. Here. So close, so far away. Okay. Give me just a second. Stay right there. Sorry, New. We keep failing. You're welcome to stay, but honestly, as close as we are, that extra health you bring. It'll be harder if you stay. Yeah. All right. Whenever you're ready, Gray.
Unknown welcoming said good luck.
Thank you, Unknown Welcoming. And she's still far away. Come on. So close. You can do it, Gray. Yes! Fuck it. You know, it's funny. It is one of those things where, like, a boss like that and a strategy like that is harder with more people, but it does feel really good when we all get it. New, you're in the world. Come see if you can get a,
Unknown Welcoming said congratulations.
Come see if you got a treasure bag, New. I got the leaf blower. Pygmy staff. Nothing... There was nothing exciting in that fight for me other than just getting it done. But alas... I think that's all we're gonna be able to do tonight, guys. I am super tired. And, that was kind of a lot. But we did it. We got through the mechs and Skeletron. Might as well go open the jungle door. It's right here. The jungle is open. Jungle Temple is open. Hey, Gray. Did you find more turtle shells? Dang, I only found one. So I'll give you your armor back. Deal's a deal. Okay. So I'll give you your armor back. A deal's a deal. There should be... We might have some vines over here, buddy. Check miscellaneous. Yeah, I got 32 vines in miscellaneous on the bottom here. Oh, yeah. Breathe. That one. It's so funny when people are like, now I have to go to hell, because it sounds like you're insulting yourself, but in reality, it is basically just hell, and I think that's funny. Where? Oh. Bought a few of them. Just for more people. I have the money for it. And we're whipping. Time to get cold. There. Some basketball. Carpet. Some shopkeeper at. Do. Great, thanks, buddy. Sigma the cyborg. That is pretty funny. Where'd he spawn at? Ah, yes, above the jungle. Up in the sky. No good way to get to him. Alright. Friends, this was a long stream. Much longer than I normally do. But it was a lot of fun. And we got 2 pretty difficult bosses cleared. Railway on me anymore, do I? I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Guys, I'll give y'all like 5 minutes to wrap up anything you're working on, Gray and New. Anybody on the server before I clear it. I'm gonna try and stream again this week. I'm trying to get back into ADVR, probably on Friday. So you guys have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Bye.